All right, good morning, everybody. All right, YouTube is live, folks. Discord is also live. All right, good morning, everybody. Market about open in 3 more minutes. Okay, so pre-market also they took it down. This is a all-time high here. Just a second. Bulls trying to give up here, testing the support. Okay. Some sort of support here. $680, $668. Conditions are bearish. Right, 2 more minutes to go. Look at the volumes here. Bearish conditions are also bearish at the open. Already. Bears are okay. Keep pushing lower. IWM is bouncing up. IWM is bouncing. Alright, market just opened up. Excuse me. IWM going down. QQQ bouncing. Ticks are super low. Alright folks, let's start with the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky folks. You could blow up your account. Alright, look at the market is pushing lower. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ going down. IWM is flying. Right. Alrighty. So the pre-market they were around here. Pre-market low area. Okay. Market at open bearish. QQQ says I want to go lower. IWM is going higher. Week below the body coming. Did you see in the morning opening? Okay. Squeeze coming here. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the IWM. You see that? Keep going lower. IWM going higher. Straight arrow. But DJ mixing up right now. IWM looking bullish. Okay, SPY bouncing. Okay. Still at the POC. Look at the IWM is going higher and higher. QQQ looking bearish. Alright, you can see right here, bulls are trying to push it up, volume coming, squeeze there. Alright, bulls and bearish. Look at the QQQ bleeding. IWM bouncing. Ticks are still going. This is your previous day low. Right here. All right, keep going. Market look like a bearish, huh, folks? Look like solid bearish. Wow. Wow, market want to go lower. Look at the IWM is going higher and higher, and SPY want to go lower. Okay. Look at the MACD was bullish and then all of a sudden turn bearish. It's okay. Not to get excited looking at the candles. IWM is continuously going. DJ mixing up right now. QQQ going lower. QQQ also bouncing now. Look at the squeeze bearish market trying to bounce but doesn't have the power. Alright, still bears are here. Squeeze bearish. Still volumes are bearish, folks, okay? But the QQQ. Look at the IWM list. Keep lifting, and QQQ keep going lower, right? It's two mixed things happening. And SPY is holding in the middle. Okay. Alright, so over here, Amazon bearish, Nvidia bearish, Apple bearish, Google bearish, Tesla sideways, Microsoft bearish, SMCI bearish, man. All three indexes are looking bearish to me here, huh? Wow. And look at the IWM is firing up continuously. Okay. Tesla bouncing. Apple looking, pushing it lower. Coin bouncing. MSTR. AMD going down, Upcom going down, Qualcomm. Okay, now look at the IWM and SPY, both are looking bullish here. Reverse and bullish. QQQ still lower. Wow. Look at the light under the tunnel showing here bullish, MACD bullish, right? And we are at the about POC now. QQQ says I want to go lower. Yeah. Look at these bears are right now here. Powerful bears. Look at the bears are lining up, folks. Look like market want to go lower, okay? Any strong bounce. Bounce coming. QQQQQ. IWM. Alright, bear cycle about to get over, look like. We'll see. Still squeeze hanging in there, playing dirty game, bullish bearish, right in the price in the middle. Price is in the middle. Let the market maker play some dirty game in the morning. Alright, look at the ticks are going, and IWM is going lower. Remember, these conditions are, look at this, nobody has power, making you look like bearish. Excuse me. Keep going lower. You see this condition is not good, folks. Okay, let them do the things. But over here, IWM bullish, QQQ bearish, and SPYs nothing sideways. 2 candles down, 2 candles up. All right. Look at this condition, ugly. So somewhere around here is a good short, somewhere around here is a good buy. Bears are here. That's what the looks like to me. So preferably south side if market gets up here. Okay, and QQQ bearish also. Can we see the order flow chart? I'll bring it. Just a second. Need to log in. And look at the QQQ, so much bearish. Most likely these people want to dump it today. Huh? If IWM start dumping, what would happen? Wow, we have phantom print, folks, today. Look at the line, 620. Huh? They are trying to dump. Look at this 620 dump. Oh, this is QQQ. My bad. We have already reached there. It's already reached. All right, that's QQQ. Let me. SPY has 687.20. 687, so still little more lower to go. Wow, look at that power. Man, look at that, folks. This is somebody knows something. Somebody knows something. Look, south side. IWM dumped, and IWM got POC now there. Keep going lower. What a dump, huh? That was a big dump. QQQ doesn't have the power. QQQ. Let's see. Excuse me. Bears are lining up. Continue squeeze bearish. Wow. The problem is when you short it at the bottom is the problem, folks, okay? But there is a bears here. IWM got POC. Why POC? They showed up, and look at the MACD here looking ugly duckly. Alright, they get you excited here. Look at the still squeeze bearish. Testing the pre-market low, and market want to go lower. Yep, they want to go lower. Look at the QQQQQ looking bearish. Wow, they want to go lower, folks, okay? Bears are coming, ticks are bouncing. IWM has POC. Look at the continuous squeeze here. Bears are coming. QQQ looking horrible right now. FOMO, folks, okay? Chasing is the problem, okay? You have to understand it's a morning, it's not afternoon. Morning, you need a 3 candles, 2 candles, 3, 4 candles to print. And what if market do this? Look at this bullish hammer candle coming, you're gonna go through the pain. That's the game. These people are smart. They spend 5 minutes there and then they reverse, and we all go through banana. Look at that squeeze here, still bearish. IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing. Excuse me. Anybody bought a put here on last 3 minutes or 4 minutes? Anybody bought a put? Let me see the champion. Right, you get excited looking at the candles. That's what they do. Big red candle come, people buy a put, and then they reverse. Look at this. All right, look at those bears. POC right there. Bulls are coming, trap. We're in the middle. Still squeeze there. Can't do anything, folks, okay? It's just all 3 indexes now bouncing, but this is like a shallow dump and then bounce. You can't trust this cycle little bit. But yes. Still MACD in a bear territory. IWM is HOD. SPY also want to flip because they trap the bear. This is just the 1 candle trap. Nvidia still looking bullish. Tesla bouncing. Right, POC there. When you see both the indexes, right, IWM and QQQ both are bleeding, then I would trust when this red candle showed up, I would be jumping in. But here, POC was there. I said, no man, these people are playing ugly game, and look at that, bears trapped right there, and they're holding hope at the top on the bounce. All right, sorry about that. Order flow, okay, our order flow is still bearish. What do I see here? All right, too much zoomed in, but Google bullish, Tesla bullish, Intel bullish, Walmart bullish, Costco, Rocket Lab bullish, TSM, ESTS bullish, Spotify, JPM, LRCX bullish. Already bearish today. Nvidia MSTR, look at the MSTR is already down and they are bearish. Okay, AVGO bearish, AMD bearish, Apple, Baba, Meta, Amazon. Look at these, make a lot of stocks today bearish. Crowd, FSLR. Okay, let's see. So the bears are here now. POC here. Look at the IWM is keep going higher. All right, MACD, look at the bullish conditions are bearish, but not the best. POC right there. Q. Man, NVIDIA is dumping like anything today, huh? Ticks are filling up the gas, bears are here. IWM is all the way at the top. SPY back to POC. Now IWM is wants to go lower. Look like they want to push it lower. POC pop on QQQ, folks. Okay, now. Wow. Yep. QQ got POC. And what is the agenda here now? QQQ looking bearish. Yep. But IWM is going up. QQQ bearish. And we got a POC there. Let me look at the QQQ. See what QQQ look like. Wow, look at these bears are like lined up bear on QQQ, man. Crazy. Alrighty. But the POC pop. Alright, so IWM POC and QQQ POC and SPY PO, all three has POC. Teeny cycle. If you trade in the middle anywhere is risky because you need some profit, and by the time market spends some time, theta decays and all doesn't make much difference. A tight range. Look at this cycle now. Bulls are probably gonna try here. Look like to me bulls are coming. QQQ, that's why POC showed up. QQQ POC showed up. Yeah, it looked like everything trying to bounce here. Look at the volume coming to, squeeze coming bullish, and we are at the resistance area. Okay, right here. QQQ has POC. Look at that. IWM is all the way at the top, QQQ at the bottom, and the SPY on the sideway, right? That's the mixing the music DJ. Okay. Now I think the QQQ bouncing. Bulls are coming here. MACD squeeze. Resistance is right there. but that's okay. Market wants to push it up. That's why QQQ looking bullish here. Okay. When you see this QQQ down and IWM at the top, you gotta be careful. SPY looking bullish here, but we are at the resistance. Okay, it's a mix. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Let's get some more likes done in the morning time. Let's get the morning likes done, folks. All right, now look at the IWM at the top, POC. QQQ looking bearish. Squeeze bullish. Let the market go in one direction. Right now they are still hanging in at the bottom. You can see right here. Based on the POC laid out on all three indexes, is not looking good. Why? Because one is bullish, one is bearish, one is sideways. Right? Volume bullish, conditions are not that great. POC. Okay, IWM started going now lower. So let's take a look at the IWM, see how the IWM look like. All right. Previous support IWM is here. Cycle to check if anything. All right. QQQ want to push it lower. POC right there. Wow, look at the squeeze bullish, volume bullish, and look at the last 5 candles are red. Can you trust this dump? Or can you trust this bull? That is what is going on. How's QQQ got POC? Ticks are at the top. But the ticks are now turning positive. QQQ has POC. So they are raising the bar of IWM and lowering the bar of QQQ. That is how they are maintaining the length on a SPY, which is in the middle. Right? Acceleration and break equal to consolidation. kick or POC. IWM is now all three index turning bearish now. All right, bearish. QQQ looking bearish. IWM turned bearish too. So look at the QQQ today. Look at the QQQ bleeding. Okay, now three index is going, all three is going bearish. Okay, look like they want to go. QQQ got a support. IWM 3. Market want to break the support, folks. Okay, look like IWM got a VWAP. That's what they're gonna bounce. This time QQQ going. They want to go and test the support and break the support or what? Hammer candle coming. Bounce to POC VWAP short. Right now sideways condition. So how much you could make money from here to here? But yes, bears are there now. Well, at least bears are trying. Okay, so if you see a good decent bounce, is a good shot. But the range is here, from here to here. Let's see. The best thing to do is let them break and bounce, and then somewhere rejection. This is not a cycle. I mean, you can see the window, man. They are doing all these dramas of bulls and bears. There are a lot of bulls and there are a lot of bears. They get excited looking at those kind of candles. That is the reason they do this. Now IWM says I want to go lower. Look at the IWM. Volume coming, support is right there though. Okay, we are at the VWAP, IWM. You can see the smaller cycle if you want to. Look at MACD bearish. Same thing over here. They were looking bullish, right? MACD in volume and everything, and then 4 or 5 candle came down. So still drama. If you okay, bull cycle about to get over. Look at the bounce. Same thing again. POC. Look at the light under the tunnel, bearish cycle. POC. QQQ bouncing. So they're creating sloping support here. Interesting, huh? Well, look like bulls are coming, but QQQ got POC here at the bottom. Okay, now finally they decided to go higher. But here POC 2 and here POC 2. Yeah. Already. QQQ bouncing. Bigger cycle. QQQ. Light under the tunnel coming. Conditions are right there. Bulls are coming. IWM got POC. QQQ got POC there too. Look, folks, I don't chase at the top. Remember, right now it's a morning. It's a morning time. Okay, they get you excited. Plan the where can you exit before you get excited. These conditions are green, red, green, red. Okay, you want market to go in one nice direction at least, and then retest, then we go. That is what I look for it. Otherwise, sometimes you print, sometimes you lose. At the end of the year, you look at it, that discipline is not good. Chasing things. Alright, MACD looking bullish, volume coming now. Market want to break through. Look at the QQQ POC2. Market is pushing, and IWM is here. Bulls are coming. These bears are going to now. I appreciate all the great advice and thank you for your super chat. I appreciate. I should be very thankful to you, man. I learn a lot every day, folks. Every day I learn a lot. All right, now breaking out. Bulls are breaking out. Yep, people are looking at the breakout. Okay, folks. Great. Cluster right there. Bulls are coming. Volume coming. POC. IWM POC right there. If they do it, if they don't do it, it's okay. Man, look at the bulls are here. IWM got POC. Got a VWAP. Same thing, people got excited here at the bear, here at the bear. Now we are at the top. Still we are in the pre-market. This is bullish. Conditions are bullish too. Now bulls are trying. Okay, folks. Bulls are trying. IWM wants to go. Q also want to go. All right, every 3 indexes are going. All right, look like bulls coming. I don't gonna chase right now. Still bullish here. Look at the IWM. There's a gap. Market just filled the gap. Alright, gap has been filled. Let's see if any drama they're gonna play here and pull back. Because POC is still sitting here and POC is sitting at the top. Interesting market is right now. See that? See if they pull back to POC, VWAP, test and bounce. Small bullish. Condition now turning bullish, right? IWM still looking bullish. Look at the IWM is at the top. Man, market says I want to go higher. Bulls are trying, folks. Okay, bulls are trying now. Okay, IWM is also going. Q. Ticks are going lower. Bulls are high. Ticks are going lower. Look at IWM today. Still volumes are here, bullish. Here everything is bullish, condition is bullish. Maybe right there. You can see sloping support building. Still volume bullish. Okay, and look at these volumes are going. MACD doesn't have the power, but still pushing, not testing back. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Still volume bullish. Look at IWM is going higher and higher today. QQQQ also want to go higher. Alright, QQQQ ticks are going. Look at these conditions are bullish, huh? Bulls are coming. And weak about the body. Interesting, right? Weak about the body coming. Ticks are going up. Still bullish. Look at this, all three. No retest, nothing. Maybe they'll be creating diversion here or something. Right now IWM is going. Look at this condition, turned so much strong bullish, right? IWM today. Right, QQQ got POC at the top. Look at the QQQ got POC. What is it? Buy mode here. QQQ got a POC there. Wow, bearish, huh? Be careful now going long because QQQ got POC for some reason. Filling up the gas to bounce or control or not to allow to lift. Alright, let's see, volumes are still here. Whenever QQQ got POC, we got to figure out, see what the agenda is. Still volumes are here. MACD giving up a little bit. I think it's bullish, and ticks are pulling it back, but volumes are there. Market want to go higher, looks to me. They don't want to pull back. Market is, volumes are sustaining. No pullback. Still volumes are here. Okay, now let's see the volume. Still volumes are here. POC. IWM is holding. MACD giving up. Now the previous support is right here. Previous candle, not just the one low candle. And market is spending here 10 minutes. And MACD giving up. So we need to see if this bounce. That means the bulls are here because of the conditions. I thought I'll be testing around here, but no. Look at the IWM keep going. And QQQ acting as support. Okay, look at the QQQQQ. Now here MACD cross, the bulls, still bulls are here. Still bulls are here. If the squeeze pop, then bullish, or otherwise filling up the gas. We need to check because of the condition now. Yep, squeeze pop. Look at that, squeeze pop. Bulls are here. MACD pulling it back. Conditions are bullish. Bullish, but where can you make green red candles are here. You know, one candle not gonna give you unless a buck probably, but risk is higher. If breakout, you could print. QQQQ, look at the QQQQ wants to go. Squeeze bullish. You saw. Look at that. Yes, candles are moving good. Q. QQQ price is above the POC, still hanging in there. No cycle, huh? These people are not creating any cycle here at the top. Retest, nothing. Just holding at the top. Conditions are bullish. Cycle about to get over. Now MAC return in bearish. If cycle changes here, the squeeze is still bullish, but cycle change, it could be a dump on it. All the bulls could be trapped also. You follow? Now cycle change could be disaster if you are in a call. We'll see. Still squeeze is bullish. Still squeeze there. But the squeeze is there too, okay? Along with the squeeze there too. So we need to see what exactly they're gonna do. QQQQQ. Squeeze can lift the market because of the condition. Alright, bears are coming. Still squeeze there. Because of the condition too. It can start another bull cycle also, okay? That's why we need to see what happens. Look at that. Look at the QQQQQ going. Ticks are there. Green, red, green, red. Look at these conditions. Squeeze lifting it up the market. Wow. Conditions are still bullish. And now ticks are down. Bear trying right now, look like. condition is bullish. VWAP is your target area. Let's see if this is gonna play some game. Condition here bullish. Negative bearish. Look at these conditions here. POC on QQQQQ. Ticks are negative. POC here on QQQQ. POC. MACD still filling up the gas. Wow. Two candles. Look at the squeeze bearish, condition bullish, lift in the market. I think MACD is still filling up the gas because of the conditions. I don't like the condition, folks, okay? But let's see if they're gonna test somewhere here, VWAP, some reason. There is a strong support here too. Still squeeze there. Still bulls are here. QQQQQ right there. Ticks are going. Look at this condition, man. Yeah. MACD might be filling up the gas. Nice one. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Ticks are going. Look at the ticks are bouncing. QQQ already below the POC, below the VWAP. Right there. Ticks are QQQ going. But IWM is still lifting. QQQQV. IWM still there. QQQQQ. See what they are doing here. So difficult to make money, right? Because IWM is like still strong. VWAP area is right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Condition is still bullish. They're gonna go near the PO's VWAP area something. Wow, nice. Beautiful money we're making now. Look at that. Wherever you want to book your profit, folks. Okay, I'm out because of the VWAP. They're gonna flip the VWAP and everybody gonna get excited here because there's a bunch of bulls here. That's what I'm thinking. They want to go. Ticks are bouncing. Q. Here we go. Q, IWM. Yeah, going is okay. I made $1.70. $5,000 profit. All right, anybody print here, folks, or no? Right, did we took any trade here? Nothing, right? Look at it, went up right here, finding the weakness. All right, we figured out they trap all these bulls and they came back to VWAP, right? This is what market maker played the game. But patience, remember, folks, learn to be patient, okay? If you are in alert room or anybody who's listening, be patient. FOMO doesn't give any money. Even if you don't take a single trade in a day, is okay. That's called your meditation, right? If you cannot do meditation, just stay in front of the screens and just learn to control the emotion, okay? And see the difference in your life if at all any changes comes. Look at that. The condition was strong, right? Otherwise I would have gone 100 contract. I would love to do where they do consolidation at the top, right? It's market bouncing at the VWAP. Look at that. MACD already bear territory. IWM got POC at the top, QQQ POC at the bottom. This is bearish. Look at the MACD oscillator 0 now. QQQ POC, IW POC. Okay. Now they are going higher. They're gonna break out these folks, okay? Because they trap this bear. Bullish, bullish, bullish. QQQ also going. Let the drama finish because this is not normal conditions. But yeah. Look at the bounce, right? So sometimes people say, now I'm become more greedy, and look at the VWAP bounce. What happened, right? So people hold the trade is a problem. Still bears are here. Squeeze bearish. QQQQQ. Still QQQ and IWM both has POC. They haven't decided the direction yet. They are playing in a $2 range. Look at the MACD here, turn in bullish, and bulls are coming here. Can you believe it? Wow. QQQ is and IWM got POC. MACD doesn't have the power. Ticks are negative. IWM is right there. Remember, there's a bear here, is trapped. Little. There was a bull here. They got trapped, but they went back. That means their agenda is to go higher probably. Now we need to wait for it. Time is 10:46. Continue squeeze. IWM giving up now. Look at this condition on IWM. Still bulls are here on IWM. Yes. QQQ is bleeding, IWM is bleeding. All three indexes are going down, but the condition is bullish, squeeze bullish. So it's a smaller pullback. And let's see what kind of pullback comes now. I can't trust this because we have POC here already pushing it lower. Ticks are holding, everything is bleeding up, folks. Ticks are holding though, that means they want to go lower. Look at this. So that rejection just now came. That's not good because of $2 range. They came back, retest, and again bounce back and rejection. That's not good for the long, those who are bulls. Ticks are going lower. What a bears are coming. Q. Wow, look at that NQ. I mean, Nasdaq Q. VWAP is right there. MACD entering into bear territory. Market want to dump. Q going. Support here, but we got the POC there too. Q looking bearish. Support here. We are in the middle. We have a strong support here. POC in VWAP. IWM is going lower now. IWM wants to pull back. Okay. Look at that. All three indexes are going down, huh? Look at that. We got a POC here. Condition is VWAP POC. Light under the tunnel. Risk is there, but okay, well, look like bears are coming. Look at all three indexes bleeding. Support zone 2, man. That's the game, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD here. Bulls are giving up. Okay, folks. Bull wants to give up. All three indexes looking bearish now. They want to go. But the support is there. They want to go. Nice bearish though. Okay. Bearish. Bulls are giving up. I'm waiting for some cycle to create market if they could create. Because POC was here. Risk level there. See that bounce, right? And we try to short here, and look what happens. Cause of area. That doesn't mean still. Let's see. Bears are there. That's the cluster zone. Bears are trying now. Okay. I like it though. Safety. It's a cluster zone. Okay, remember that. It's a cluster zone. Bulls are giving up. We are the POC here, right? And ticks are filling up the gas probably. Let's see. Still bears are here, folks. You can see that, right? Volume there. Market kind of bounce. Okay. Only problem is POC, folks. Okay, that's why I'm not trading. Look at this bounce right there. Okay. Every time market dump, bounce. Okay, big bounce comes. So be careful anytime you're in the port and you think I want to make more money. Be careful, market buy a bounce. The bounces is bigger. So if you want to trade on the bounce side, look at this 1, 2, 3 bounce, super strong bounce, right? Completely bull cycle changing, bear will line up and look at this bounce. Correct. Even I was wrong. Yeah. That's why POC does all this drama. All right, keep flipping. Look at these conditions. And these people bounce crazy. I don't like to chase. Ticks are still positive. POC. Still has POC. Market says I want to break through. At this point to this point is lower, and over here every time we get a rejection there. You see that? Still pushing higher. Look at that bounce. Q. light end of the tunnel coming bullish here too when we are at the top. They flip the VWAP and trap the little bear, so they're gonna spend some 5-10 minutes cycle, I'm thinking. We'll see, because still bulls are here. Let the market create a cycle, something they will do. They always spend some time at the top because they trap the bear. When they trap this bear, they consolidate 20 minutes, then they went down. Keep using IWM. I think they'll spend some time here, folks, okay? And I'm not gonna chase anything at the top right now. I'll be right back, okay? Let me take a break. I'll be back. Look at the bears, right? So this was the look at that. If anybody short, I thought probably they will spend here time 5-10 minutes before they go lower. But look at the cycle they are creating here on POC right in the middle. Now the POC pop at the top. Oh, okay. So bears are building now. Look at this support here too. Look at these conditions are not the great sideways. And this wedge. Alright, market want to go lower, but support is here. You can see condition, folks. Market trading in a $2 range, and condition keep changing. Okay, so be careful taking, particularly in the middle range when you trade in the middle, and the range is only $2. Well, meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. All right, MACD turning bearish here. Bears are pushing lower. Wanna go. Looking bearish. Huh? Support is here. POC there too. Ticks are bouncing. SPY got POC there. Bears are trying. Keep bouncing. SPY IWM also bouncing. Look at the volumes are bearish here. Alrighty, bullish. Ticks are going up and up and up. Bulls are coming. Because the POC pop just now. Okay, market going down, up, down, up. IWM is bouncing, QQQ bouncing. Look at the bounce coming. This is the support here. QQQ bouncing. Because that's POC right there. Previous high market taken off, right? So bulls are coming now. Bullish and bearish. You can see conditions, folks. Green, red, green, red, green, red, sideways. Okay, making it bullish, making it bearish. Look at QQQ got a red and IWM got a green. And we got the POC acting as support. Super tight. IWM is going higher. Look at the squeeze coming here too. So last 1 hour market is spending time between $1.50. Okay, and look at how many cycles they created. $1.50. making you look like going up and down, but they're not going anywhere. Q. Support there, POC there too, right there. IWM doesn't have much weakness. This is support here, folks. Look at squeeze looking bearish, but there is a support here. POC there too. Same thing, resistance here. We have the support here. Bullish and bearish, bearish and bullish. If you play reverse psychology in the channel is okay, but chasing no good because it's a tight range. And look at the market, POC is a nice strong support, bounce, right? You saw bounce, and IWM is also bullish. This is your support. Look at the squeeze volume bullish. Conditions are sideways, making you bearish and bullish. Bouncing. IWM is bouncing, QQQ right there. SPY at POC in the middle. QQQQQ. Green, red, green. Look at the IWM is keep bouncing. And squeeze here, volume bullish, conditions are sideways. IWM has a still power. Going lower. Look at the QQQ going. See that trend line breaking now. QQQ look up. But here, if you look at it, is sideways. So I'm not gonna take any trade here. Every strong bounce, QQQ bearish. Every strong bounce. And if you want to play long side, IWM. Every time it has the POC in bounce. The SPY is sideways, burning people premium. All day market does $2 range since New Year, folks. Okay, and then somewhere they do at least couple of bucks more up and down, but all day until 3:30 they just play by in $2 range. If you notice, last 3 days, 4 days, even today 4 days. Friday was good. New Year. You got POC now. Look at that. IWM is keep lifting higher and higher. IWM is going higher and QQQ at POC. Sorry. QQQ still got POC. Ticks are going lower. See now, earlier they were making little decent cycle. Now they're making small cycle because of POC. Wow, look at that. Market want to go lower. That's why POC pop on QQQ look like, huh? And this is the breaking down. Bearish, huh, folks? Trend line broke market. The support is here, so I'm not gonna go. There's too many valley around everywhere. And POC involved there too. Look like pushing lower. IWM is going. Where can you enter? Where can you exit? Still pushing lower. Support is here. Previous bounce here, right? MACD crossing. Condition turning bearish. Yes, yes, yes. Condition turning bearish. There was a previous bounce, but now all three indexes turn in bearish now. Okay, QQ got a support. They had a dump, bounce, dump, bounce, dump, bounce. Same thing, they were going higher here, all rejection, rejection, rejection. So that's why I'm not chasing anything. Because today market look like going and rejection, going and rejection. Right? So smaller cycle. If you got $1, you are happy. When I don't take the trade, folks, there must be calculation. Okay, I feel like so many things, I apply so many things. That must be the reason. Even the trend line broke right here, look like bearish. See, if you would have gone this trend line broke, oh yeah, Josh, you didn't go, look at that, what would I go through? How did I know that was a trade we didn't take? Not taking trade is also called trade, and that's why people end up giving to market maker. Look at the QQQ, BOC bounce. And these people, look at this similar pattern they did here, reverse psychology. Reverse psychology. And a bull side, trapping the bear. But POC was there. That's the reason they play game. POC. IWM HOD. $20.26, folks. Remember, in the stock market there might be I'm talking about, according to numerology, okay, there might be a big swing, okay. In 2026 I'm expecting market to swing big one, right? Something could happen, a big thing could happen. That's the time people who have cash, they will be the king, okay. People who have cash, they will say wow. People who trying to feel FOMO, man, they'll be pulling their rugs and feeling pain. But last 3 years, what did I tell you? Market looking solid bullish, right? What we discussed this year. And I'll let you know if any technical shows up. Market maker looks anything interesting, I'll let you know. Until then, just keep it in mind. Have the dry powder ready. Whenever that happens, it could be in the May month, could be June month, could be March month. We don't know when would be, but we'll keep technicals and we'll keep eyes on it. Okay, look at that bulls here. Look at the IWM is breaking out. IWM looking. Alright, keep bouncing now. Spies are all the way at the top. Look at how many times they're testing the HOD zone. Right. Look at the ticks at 0 and market is all the way at the top. Reverse psychology. Okay. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze giving up already. Q bouncing. Q breaking the trend line. Wow. Did you notice something? Look at the Q. Now they are using Q to take it up market. They are using Q. Market is at the top. Market want to break out, folks. Bullish breakout, okay? Bullish breakout. Still at the resistance. Remember, today is not a day where they go and look like breakout. Here also. Tiny breakout, look at that. And then pull back. Today chasing is the worst thing to do, chasing. IWM is breaking the channel. Oh, sorry, QQQ is bullish, right? MACD volume all bullish. Apple is bouncing. MSTR is bouncing. Q. Then we need to give a few minutes to consolidate and see bull has power or not. Still QQQ at the VWAP. IWM still bullish. Look at the pullback. Pullback, retest, bounce, then you can short. But if they don't do it, then it's a problem. RWM looking bullish here at the top. Time is almost 12 o'clock. Wow, no cycle, straight away rejection. Huh? Support there, POC. POC there. We have POC, QQQ, IWM all. QQQ, POC there. QQQ, POC. Support. That's why. We have the VWAP, IWM, QQQ, POC there. QQQ, POC. Teeny mini candle come in. Ticks are going lower. QQQ, IWM. Look at the MACD cycle is still, bulls are there. This is bull cycle still there. Bulls are intact. Trading in the tunnel. Support there. IWM is going. QQQ is still bouncing. QQQ pushing it lower, but we have the POC and we have right there. Ticks are bouncing. We are in the middle of the channel. Look at the bulls coming now. Here you can see bulls. Still bulls are. If you try to chase it, that's where the problem happens. Okay. Keep bouncing. Look at the conditions are bullish here. Bulls are still here. Look at the squeeze coming bullish, folks. Okay, bulls are still there. Right? Any pullback you chase is no good, or anything. Look at that bulls condition there. Tight range. Market playing. Q. Look at the ticks are going higher and higher. IWM is breaking out. Q at the VWAP. POC pop on SPY. Bull. Look at the ticks are right now flying high, folks. Look at those ticks are solid bullish. Look at IWM is going bullish. SPY also got POC. All right, and say, hey, let's look at the bulls now coming. Squeeze there too. Bulls are going. Bulls are lining up. Look at that. Q wants to go higher now. Okay. IWM breaking out. Q also want to go. POC pop on SPY and say, hey, let's go higher. Finally, market wants to go higher. Look like, huh, folks? Look at that. Breaking out. Q also going. Resistance here, there too. Market want to break out. IWM is also going. Q also want to go. Bulls are there. Continue squeeze here. Bulls are lifting up. So every time market goes here and rejection, reverse psychology, but POC involved. Okay, so you got to calculate your risk. IWM is going. That's a good shot at the top if anybody shorted. But POC involved, that's why we don't know. Because POC could be, most likely condition is not this, but squeeze there too. And POC there too. And bulls are still holding good. MACD hugging and kissing. Still bulls are there. Look at the IWM is breaking out continuously. Okay. POC there too. And squeeze here too. POC can change anything. Look at several rejection here at the top. That's why POC pop or what? But the squeeze here is still bullish, but the MACD doesn't have the power. You want to go lower. Man. Because the IWM is at the Q. Look at these conditions are still bullish and divergent market creating here. Squeeze bearish. Look at these cycles. Within dollar range market is going up and down, up and down. I'm not gonna just wait outside, that's it. If it's like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, you can always short, you can make a buck on a couple of candles. Right now it's harder to make a buck. Still we are in the morning session. IWM is, look at this, keep lifting market. Yeah. You see there. Squeeze bearish. MACD right there. Still bulls are there. Look at those conditions. MACD there. Conditions are still bullish. POC is QQQ got POC. IWM is keep lifting. Look at the IWM, like strong bullish. And QQQ has POC. Bulls are here. So many cycle market creating. QQQ bouncing. IWM is already at the top. Two different signals from QQQ and IWM. That's why SPY is sideways. There we go. Bulls are coming. Look at the IWM is going. POC is involved. Small cycle market. People try to short here, and look at that bounce, right? Even though squeeze bearish, but the conditions are bullish. POC involved. QQQ has POC support. This is your support here. Conditions are bullish. Can you believe it? In dollar range market playing today? In $1 range, look at how many cycles they created here. Most of the time they spend between here and here. $1.25. Conditions are there. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are bullish. This is support. QQQ has POC too. QQQ still has POC. Let's view up there too. QQQ POC. Squeeze bearish. QQQ bouncing. IWM is still continuously bullish. This is the bear cycle, but the condition is bullish, and QQQ got POC. Patience, that's it. Keep watching what they are doing. Still bulls are there. You can see conditions right there. Oscillator 0 market. Market doesn't create a big enough cycle, folks. Okay, that's why I'm not trading. Couple of candle and keep changing. Look at the bulls now coming here. Look at the QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing too. Ticks are bouncing too. Now bullish. Excuse me. Ticks are going. QQQ bouncing, ticks are bouncing. bulls are trying. IWM is also want to try. QQQ also want to push. POC there. Okay. IWM is going lower, but the QQQ is bouncing. That's why the POC here bouncing too. And a SPY. Bulls are coming. QQQ and IWM all looking bullish. Look at that, POC is going. Bulls are coming. These conditions are bullish. QQQ also bullish. IWM is also bouncing. Now market want to go higher, folks. Okay, time is 12:19. Look like want to go. Previous rejection is here, but they are pushing little higher now. Going. Bulls are here. Look at the ticks are way down, and market says I want to go on higher breakout. Look at the QQQ wants to go. Trapping the bulls. Ticks are going. Look at the ticks going lower and lower. Market is bullish. POC there. Yes, bulls are here at the top. Strong bulls. IWM putting it back. Now strong bulls here. Ticks are feeling. Look at the QQQ wants to go higher. That's why. Excuse me. QQQ. At the top, look at the top, rejection, top, and now they are trying. Okay, look at that, they want to go higher. POC is involved too. Now price actions are above POC. IWM is pulling it back. Condition here bullish, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, right? Everything trying to be bullish here. And we are at the top. IWM pulling it back, QQQ bouncing. Bullish still. Nice and bullish. Look at the MACD here, look at the condition here, folks. Okay, third time trying now. Okay, and look like this time they're deciding to pull breakout or what. Ticks are keep going. IWM is going lower, but the QQQ says I want to go higher. Third time trying here on this cycle. POC involved. POC, QQQ at the VWAP. Ticks are bouncing. Look at so many cycles creating here like this. Whom to believe? Look at how many cycles here between dollar. POC here on QQQQQ. There are bounce of support everywhere. Okay, market is not creating big cycles, small. You can see POC is still there, playing drama, and anywhere it could bounce. Particularly POC. Now the rejection. VWAP is right there. QQQ got POC. Yeah, support is here too. Look at the squeeze bullish here too, making you look like QQQ got POC. Support is here. Look at that market trying to push a little lower. QQQ got POC there. VWAP is there. QQQ got POC. Ticks are holding. QQQ going. Ticks are bouncing. We have the QQQ, we have VWAP there. Market is trying to. There's a support. Market trying to get the support here. So look, if anybody rejection here, 1, 2, and 3, and now we are the same thing. You're trying to go short here, and then they do bounce at the POC, little bounce. And the range is, you can do the math. Look at the range. So teeny mini range here. Okay. Even if you play reverse psychology, you got to play reverse psychology at the top, and then you got to hold the trade, because look at the 30-40 minutes you hold and they keep bouncing. It's a bunch of bull here. Now they're trying the bears. There must be reason, folks. When I don't trade, when it doesn't excite anything, that is the reason. Okay, not trading. So you can see, you see these three cycle here at the top. Look at the three cycle at the bottom, right? And then went up. Same thing here. So three at the top, three at the bottom, teeny, mini, 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 and in between bounce. Isn't it? Yeah. Look at the bulls giving up, but see that bounce. Today, folks, anytime they go lower and all of a sudden they bounce with the big candles, they are doing such, okay? Look at the squeeze here. QQQ has POC, SPY has POC. It's boring, folks, okay? I'll be right back. Nothing interesting, I'll be back. See that reversal? Teeny mini mini mini. Wow, look at this. QQQ also, look at that. Sideways. As if like going, right? Look like breakout. Same thing like over here, trying to break out and rejection. Again, we are at the top. POC right in the middle. And IWM is all the way at the top. What I'm waiting for is either break upwards, retest, and then go higher. Then it just direction is north, or break downward. But this channel is $50, and time is not right yet. Okay, so I'm not taking any trades. We need a bigger move. Sorry, I was reading something. Well, breaking out now. Finally, they are going. Look at that. Conditions are turning bullish. Bulls are coming here. And similar like that they were doing here too, but we need a confirmation. Okay. So what does it mean? Let them go as far as high they could go, and then retest and bounce. Then yes, then we believe. Okay, going, because similar like that they do here too. Look at this, and then break out here and pull back. Right now going look like okay. Conditions, volume, everything looking bullish. Finally they decided to move. Look at that rejection. That is not good now. All right. Right away weak above the body cam. When you see such, that's the trap. If this candle close such like this, then forget about it. Still bulls are here, conditions are here bullish. And look at the doji candle came actually. Doji still not. Still bulls are there. Dollar range in between POC. This is bullish. Weak about the body coming. Still they're on a fast track though. But so many rejection here, everywhere. Now volumes are there. They are trying to pull back. POC involved. IWM is still going higher. IWM. Time is 12:44. Well, MACD trying to cross here, conditions are bullish here, and POC involved here. Okay, so something is cooking, folks. Look at ticks are still down, and we are all the way. Everything is at the top, and market says I want to give a. I would love to short it, but the conditions are bullish. Volume is still bullish. Cycle is bullish. Follow. That's why I'm not doing. Because so many rejection here. Still bull cycle continue. Okay, look at the volume still there, trying to push it up. Finally they're pushing. Tesla going up, Nvidia going down. Okay. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the squeeze here, still bullish, huh? Condition bullish, look like bull wants to go higher. Okay, keep going, bulls are coming, folks. Okay, look like market want to go. They spend about an hour here. Okay, that is how they make you excited too. Okay, squeeze coming. I'm not gonna chase like that. Okay, if I miss is okay. Look at this pullback, bounce, retest, MACD looking bullish, market want to go higher. FOMO is going on now. Bullish, huh, folks? This is bullish. This is a bullish if they're gonna go and retest. Because of the squeeze, ticks are bouncing. IWM is bullish, QQQ bullish, all indexes are looking bullish. Okay, so that is what I think, they're bullish. Continuous squeeze here, condition is also bullish, they want to go. Right there, continuous squeeze. I will not change, but yes, bullish. So I'll wait for the cycle to create. If they're going, great, amazing looking, nice. Finally they are going, huh? Look like IWM and POC and QQQ and everything. They want to go. Sorry, wife was here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. They're going. Look at the volume coming too. If they pull back anything, is great. But yes, bulls are finally coming. There's a long way to go. Easy money up to all the way here, right? Look at that. That's easy money. If they are creating anything, bullish, bullish, bullish. If they create any cycle, I'm sure they will do something. Let's see. IWM is going, keep pulling back. Still bullish. If they don't pull back, man, we cannot do. But if they pull back, decent bullish, folks. Okay, I would love to go long if they pull back. But if they don't want to pull back, can't do anything, man. Target area is here. Still bulls are here. Look at this channel, they broke upwards finally, right at 12:54. Sometimes they break the channel and trap the bull, and they go lower, and the support can violate it and go lower also. I have seen doing like that also. So we're gonna keep that thing in mind, agenda, because a lot of bulls join the party. Right now conditions are bullish, volumes are there. Support is real. This is still bulls are here. Look at these conditions are here, bullish. Still bullish cycle, okay? Condition bullish. Look at this volume here. You need decent pullback and test here, then yes. But if you're in the middle, if you try to jump in and then it's risk level there. So I'll wait. Conditions are bullish. Look at this condition here, and here ticks are going up and up and up. QQQ, IWM, the all threes are looking bullish. IWM is going higher and higher. QQQ also lifting. Ticks are also going. Ticks are going to right there. Volumes are still here strong. Bulls are here still strong. Yep. Look at that. Still MACD trying to cross here, but still volumes are there. We need to wait for the squeeze or something. Oh wow, look at that. So there's a trap. Support is there, filling up the gas. Bull trap or what? Still cycle not over, folks. Okay, cycle not over, so we got to be very careful here. Quickly they make you. Support there, MACD cross already, cycle about to change. That candle is Q. That's the support. Bulls are coming. Still bulls are here. Cycle about to get over, but still bulls are condition. You see this? That's why. Okay, condition still cycle is here. Bulls are there, and if squeeze pop, it could bounce also. That's why. Okay, we need to be aware. Both sides need to think. But yes, look like to me a trap, because that's what they are champion doing such. Cycle about to change, support is right there. Waiting for the cycle, folks. Okay, look like condition is so strong. Look like a bounce coming. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Second cycle, conditions are still bullish. Condition is there. Yep, look at the bounce. Divergent market might create, okay? MACD looking bearish. Already cycle about to get over. Condition is so much strong bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Light under the tunnel looking bearish to me, but still waiting for the cycle. Okay. Look at the MACD, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Bears are lining up here. This condition is bothering me, okay? POC right there. Look like a good shot, folks, okay? POC right there. MACD going. Man, my order didn't get filled. Trap, bull trap. I told you, man, this is, I had a limit order set, man. Run, there is no limit works. Go for, folks. I'm running late. cancel the all order. It's okay, man. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, conditions are going. Man, it's too much juggling thing going on my screen, okay folks? So, couldn't do nothing. Look at the MACD, look at this power here. Now the entry would be a FOMO entry. POC right there. Alrighty. I'll reconcile myself and think about later. I missed the folks, okay? Couldn't do the things what I need supposed to do on time. Look at that. POC right there. Bounce coming. Ticks are going lower. IWM, sorry, QQQ and SPY all has POC. Support is here. Ticks are going lower. Look at the IWM is going now. Volumes are there. POC is here inward. Cluster zone. Strong cluster. Ticks are going. Now we have POC, man. Target is all three indexes are bearish looking. You see this? They could go to VWAP or something. POC there. Play some game. Look at the volume conditions. IWM is going. Strong bearish. Look at that, bears are going. So I missed this beautiful trade, folks, okay? Just to let you know, beautiful trade I missed. Now because of in the close to POC. When I said you could go, if anybody took the trade, it's great. Okay. Anybody took the trade? Anybody took the trade on a dump? Remember I laid out, folks, over. These are all bullish, right? And I said that probably they're gonna break the support. This could happen. So there are two things could happen. One is bounce and one is break. What did they do? Break. Why? They trapped these bulls because, hey, channel breakout, bullish, and people join the party, bullish, and then they do this, and and they come back here all the way probably and trap all. That's the highest money you could have. But always cycle, right? Market creates cycle in between POC, this, that. People have hope. But yeah, if anybody did that great work. All right, good. As long as you guys did it, folks, okay? Because I got too many jumbled up myself here on different screens, and I got to type it in WhatsApp. I got to do the change on limit order to this order, that, and watch the screens, and too many things happen. I've been waiting for 2 hours to do something big, nice trade, and that's the trade I miss. Look at that. This bounce has no power, folks. This is a good shot. Okay, now they're going, and they probably could go here also, and sometimes they could come here also and trap all these bull. Okay, that is the agenda, the people who are gonna hold the trade. But POC inward, in between they could create a cycle or something. We'll see. Q. Ticks are going. So much support. Q. POC. Yeah, ticks are bouncing. You can see still bearish. POC is there. How much? Still bouncing. Look at these volumes are coming here. Ticks are there. And then target area is probably VWAP or something. Q. Market is at the POC. That's your cluster zone. That's where the market is right now. Making a little bearish and bullish. That's the support here. They probably flip it. Man, what a those who traded would be amazing today. What did I tell you? They could probably go here, right? Here, because tons of bulls since morning. They will create a cycle, and by 2 o'clock or maybe 2:30 you will see them here. That is how they ring the register. Market as a VWAP now. Now let's see if any cycle create, because the MACD right now still looking solid bearish. Look at those volumes are solid bearish. Commission check. What is it? Commission check. Thank you for your super chat. Oh, commission check. Commission check. I see. Thank you. All right. Look at that MACD. Look at the bears are right now going. Says want to go lower. Yep. Bears are going, folks. Okay. This is we are flipping now. Man, four more. Now he's like going on four more, folks. Okay, but they're very solid. Remember what did I tell you? This is where they are going. Support is right here. We were flip. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD and volume now. Still want to go. Solid bearish. IWM is going. Any strong bounce? It's a good shot, but I doubt, because then people join the party. Look at this volume right now coming, man. Look at the MACD too. They are going. Long way to go here. But look at the mountain and valley everywhere. Trend line broke, bearish. In between, I want a cycle now. Okay. Look at this volume here, so strong. Yep, here we go, cycle coming. Look at the bears here, still strong here. Keep bouncing. They're gonna play near the VWAP. Something I'm thinking they're gonna play near the VWAP and then go lower. All right, let's see what they're gonna do. Be bounce coming. They're gonna flip it, so all the bear will say, "Oh yeah," and then they flip it upwards. That's the game. We are at the VWAP. Look at the QQQ bouncing on POC2. They're gonna bounce and gonna trap. Remember last time they do like this, and that is the trade. Probably they could flip and trap all the bear. POC inward, filling up the gas, or really want to go lower. I mean, really want to go higher. All right, so no rejection at the VWAP. Okay, folks, no rejection. I was thinking they probably could have rejection, but right now they flip it. So they're gonna play ugly game near the VWAP now. All right, they flipped it. Okay, FOMO doesn't give any money. All right, bulls are coming here. Ticks are there. Look at that. POC area right there. Let's see POC rejection or something. POC. They trap the bears. Market trying to bounce. MACD crossing here. Not to get excited. They're trapping the bear. Okay. No squeeze, nothing. Okay. They have done like that here, so many places. I was looking at the bear side, rejection at the VWAP. They didn't do. They flipped it. Now we cannot chase because they have done several times like that bounce. That's why trading in the tunnel. Now people who hold the hope that it's gonna go lower here, you got to go through this kind of pain, right? You see that? Look at the POC flipping to. Forget about it now. POC flipping to. They want to trap the bear. Anybody holding the put? Still? I think market is gonna play around here. This bear cycle about to get over, we'll see, and then see what happens after that, if any POC pops in or not. We can't short like that now, okay? Because cycle about to get over, and see what happens. POC still holding. It could be a shallow bounce, shallow test the VWAP and bounce also. All right, so plan your things. Man. Now SPY and QQQ both has POC. Cycle about to get over. I'll be right back. the VWAP trying to bounce. I got my lunch, folks. Okay, I'm gonna finish cut now. Bear cycle about to get over, no squeeze, nothing, and we are at the VWAP demand zone. Crawley could bounce, right? But condition is bearish, and there's a bunch of bear here. So, and POC involved here, right? That's the rejection. QQQ got POC there too. Yeah, right. We can they are doing same thing what they did here, bunch of cycle, and I'm afraid they'll be doing that here also, because look at the bounce, right? Look at the light on the funnel coming bullish, condition bearish. All right, 10 minutes more. I'm gonna finish my lunch. Give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna mute, folks. Okay. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Alright, so look, what did I tell you folks? That be careful here, it could bounce, and look at that VWAP bounce. Right? Not trading is also a trade. Look at these conditions are bearish. Everywhere is POC right now. All three indexes got POC. Okay. So still market trading between $1.25. They trap all these bulls and came down here. Now their bulls are going to the pin. And some point of time, these are bears here. That's why I'm expecting bounce might be here. If they do it, we'll see. Alrighty, right here. Conditions are still bearish right here. Conditions are still bearish. Continue squeeze here. And wow, man, what these people want to do? They want to got POC here. Everywhere is POC, and we are at the VWAP. Maybe they could go lower, folks. Okay, then we'll see. Look at the light, look like bears are coming here, right? You see that? They're trying to make you look like bearish. Wow, MACD crossing down and bull cycle about to get over. But we are at the VWAP, condition is bearish. Now, I'm thinking two things. One is, they want to go lower and bounce, something like that, okay? And here cloud is curling. We are at the VWAP. Ticks are already going lower. IWM is already going bearish. IWM. But we got POC there. Ticks are already negative and it could bounce. Ticks can fill up. Let's see. See that? Bearish and bouncing from the VWAP. because there is a POC everywhere. POC is dangerous. Alrighty, look at the bears and bulls. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Market want to flip the VWAP. Everywhere is POC. Could you remove spam message? Sure. Man, where is spam message? Okay. Thank you. Anytime you see any spam message, for immediately report. One second. Everywhere is POC. Eventually they will go here, but what time? Alright. So in between POC and VWAP and resistance and support here. So you can see how they are playing, right? Condition is still bearish. This is the bear cycle. Doesn't have the power, but it's eventually they could go. They're doing the similar like yesterday, right? At 2 o'clock, similar like that, going up, down, up, down, up, down. Eventually they will come here in between, bounce and bullish and bearish. Still bears are here, market trying to bounce. Look at that, but still bears are here. POC right there. IWM. Excuse me. QQQ crossing VWAP, IWM trying to bounce the POC, right? When they break this, this is the area, all right, and all these things because of the POC. Look at this bounce, bounce, bounce. All three index POC cross, isn't it? Now the price action went above the cloud, okay? So when thing goes happen like that, be careful on the bear side because the price lived through the previous high. Okay, that because of POC. So what I was thinking here is they're gonna come here and test, and they create a sloping support and bounce. But that's how they create cycles and trap the people. Still POC there. That resistance POC. Price actions are, see how many times they did ping pong here, 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 still continuously same. A reverse psychology would be the best. Chasing is no good when the market is in a turnover. Look at the squeeze. Now they are going, making you bullish, and now they're making you bearish. See how dirty they play. Looking like a breakout previous high right here, and then reverse, so people don't expect them if they're gonna go here. And then there is a VWAP in the middle. All these things because three indexes has POC. Mm-hmm. Trend line. Look at that. We have the VWAP super tight here. Now they're gonna flip. Wow, look at the MACD now pushing lower to the VWAP and chasing at the VWAP is risk higher. They still want to go lower. MACD cross here, condition turning bearish here. Bears are coming. VWAP is flipping now, folks. Okay. QQQ, IWM, light and bearish. Alright, nice. Support is at the area, folks. Okay, right at the bottom. Late entry is not good, man. I had a late entry, folks. That's okay. I'm targeting here, MACD cross here, squeeze here. If one more time they test, I will exit here, okay? Whatever it gives me, if I get $1 or if I get $1. Alright, I get boom. Right there. Look at the MACD. Keep eyes on MACD, man. Come on, right there. Nice. Look at that. Beautiful. Alright, I'm out, folks, okay? I know they're going, look like solid bearish, look at the MACD, look at the volume and everything, but I'm happy whatever I got. Got the top dollar out of it. got $50, $30. Playing small, $4,000 profit. If I would have held, would have been great. Alrighty, look at that, MACD bearish. So remember folks, what did I tell you that? Some point of time, they will come around here. Look at that, 2 o'clock they came. When market was here, bouncing here, remember? When we discussed about it, that probably give about half an hour or an hour, you will see this is what they did. And that is what I print. But I waited because POC was here, right in the middle. Trend line flip. We were flipped. I wait for so much confirmation for price action below cloud. Everything flipped. And then I jumped in and got the buck right there. So do you see how ugly game played here? They wanted to go here. I remember we discussed that you're gonna see around 230 here, this area. They try to fool you. They try to show you that hey, they are going north, but they are trapping the bear, fooling the bear. That's what they were doing. But it's a tight range, super tight range. It's $1.50 range. All right, that's why they could afford to play that game. If it's a big range, people print money. Now remember this. Okay. Some point of time they could come here also. Okay. Let's see what kind of game get played here. Still MACD bearish. Still bears are there. Super bears. Look at the volume coming too. Volume coming. Look at this condition now. Be careful on the long side, folks. Okay, this is looking very still. Even though you see a good bounce, no good. These people want to go lower. Yeah. Look at those conditions now. Bunch of bulls are here. They wouldn't mind going lower. Chasing is not good because it's tight range. still at the bottom. But in the meantime, folks, let's get some more likes done, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Still bearish. Bounce coming. Look at these conditions. VWAP is right here. Keep bouncing. Market wants to bounce. See what happened. Rejection at the VWAP or reversal and trap the bear. Alright. Normally they always going back to POC. Yeah, POC going. QQQ got POC here too. Look at the QQQ pushing it up. Bulls are trying now. Still bears are here. QQQ got POC. And look at the side of it. Conditions are still bearish here. Remember, right now bears are getting excited everywhere, okay? And then time is 2 o'clock. See, probably around 2:30 something they're gonna do the bear trap or bull trap. But right now they're still back to the $1.50 range. Everywhere creating cycle. They used to create a cycle here at the bull side. Now they're creating a cycle at the bear side. The retest bottom here is done. Oh, yesterday I posted in the group, folks, okay? I said that Maduro had a 600,000 Bitcoin, folks, okay? He had a 600,000 Bitcoins, right? And I hope, I'm sure, Trump must be planning to confiscate those 600,000. Then US has almost over 300,000 Bitcoin, and plus 600 becomes over 900,000. If that happens, it would be a one of the highest holding nation, 900,000. Michael Saylor is holding almost 672,000 Bitcoins. And a lot of people parked Bitcoin at Coinbase, over 1 million, close to 1 million. So oil, precious metal, and Bitcoin, right? MSTR, market makers are taking shorts. MSTR is, market maker took a short position on MSTR, just like they short the silver, right? But now they are trying to bounce MSTR. Still solid bears are there at the bottom, but it's okay. But remember, folks, people who buy at the dirt cheap MSTR, you could print crazy amount of money, right? But you have to hold until the next cycle, and market maker could create a cycle, 1 or 2, maybe 1 year or 2 years, but you could print money, right? Instead of chasing at the top, buying gold at the top and the silver at the top, instead, when the market maker really dump short, that's the time you can buy a dirt cheap one. And then got to hold for a year or 2 where the fundamentals are strong. If you keep the money in the bank give you 4%, right? Year. This could give you 100-200% a year, 2 years. Just need to learn to be patient. Look at that. Yeah. Last week, Eric Trump tweet about it that he is now 19th highest Bitcoin holder of his mining facility. He has almost 6,000 Bitcoin. Look at that rejection. Squeeze come in here, that's why. Wow. Look at these bears now coming. Okay, folks, bears are there. No volume, but they want to go lower. IWM is keep going. POC, this is a rejection. Man, they want to dump, folks, okay? Look at the squeeze. Excuse me. Ticks are 91. QQQQQ says I want to go lower. All 3 indexes looking bearish right now, but ticks are sitting at slightly negative. QQQ looking bearish. This is support. Condition is still bears are here. Yeah, QQQQQ, I want to go lower. Look at the MACD cross here, but no volume here, deceptive. Bearish. This is actually good short here, but no volume. Condition is not the best, but yes, its bears are there. So third time testing support, third time, okay. Alright, bears are coming, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. Excuse me. Magri, look at these conditions. Bears are pushing lower. Ticks are going. Problem is the chasing, man. There is a support here. Okay. But MACD looking bearish. They want to go lower. Support is here. Right now going longer. They're going lower. Market want to break. Look at these. They want to go somewhere down, down, down. That support broke. That's obvious support, right? Weak about the body. Ticks are negative. IWM going. Q looking bearish. Market still want to go lower. Still MACD bearish. Alright, they want to go lower. Support flipped. Man, they want to dump it, folks. Okay. Strong bounce, rejection here, then it's a good shot. If rejection. Otherwise, MACD is still bearish. And they could keep going lower also. That's okay. Look at that. Ticks are filling up the gas. bullish, bullish, bullish. Trap. Bullish, folks, okay? Supply right there, folks. Supply is there, but risk level, okay, folks? I think there's a trap, bear trap, and they are going QQQ. All three indexes are bouncing, but just in case, yeah, look at that pullback coming, filling up the gas. Excuse me. Conditions are still bearish here. Nice pullback. Little bear trap probably. Target area is VWAP. QQQ POC area target. Nice. Look at that VWAP. Excuse me, sorry folks, I'm making a little noise right there. Wow, look at that already. Excuse me, man. This is how they trap the. Look at that. Take the money and run, folks, okay? Okay, I'm out. We have target reach. They're going. If they want to go, it's okay. We got the money. Look, folks, I gave you way early alert that these people could do reversal and we could print money. Right? $2 I print. $6,000 profit. Okay, so what exactly did, folks, market? Anybody traded? Anybody print? Bear trap, look at this 1, 2, and 3 right here. Everybody think this support broke, market gonna go lower, right? And people get trapped. And I gave you early here that I don't want to chase, but I'm more interested on the bear trap and which could happen. So, and that's what he did, and we print. Right, folks? That is the. Now major trend line here. Remember that we discussed. So that's why. Excuse me. Still bullish. Okay. They were dumping. Look at this dump. Look at this bounce. Then this dump. right? Look at that. This is a point C zone. Conditions are still bearish, filling up the gas. No volume. Condition is still bearish. Ticks are going lower. Ticks are negative. IWM is going lower. IWM pulling it back. Ticks are back. We are at the VWAP. Look at the squeeze and volume, but market pulling it back. The problem is resistance here. Squeeze coming bullish. Still want to push it lower, MACD. Yeah, volume doesn't have the power. IWM is trying to bounce. Still this MACD doesn't have the power, man. Still bearish because of the condition. this squeeze has a power or not, because MACD is still not given. It look at this, trying to go lower, price action. Bulls might try, but until what? Right now bears are trying, pushing lower. Condition is QQQQQ below POC. None of the index looking bullish right now, okay folks? Look at the ticks are going lower and lower. I want to see what's going to happen here, VWAP. And we had a previous rejection here too. So it's a clutter zone here. And we are not out of the wood yet to go lower also. You never know. Or it could go to POC also. We'll see. Whatever the game getting played right now. Still bears are here. Conditions squeeze bullish. MACD is trying to bounce a little bit. VWAP is right there. QQQQP, IWM POC, QQQ POC right there. Market trying the VWAP, but QQQ got POC. Still stuck at the VWAP. IWM is going. QQQ got POC. Now this is major area, folks. Okay, if this pop, man, this could go to here. All right, that's what it looked like. They want to go. QQQ got POC. Item, everything looking bullish. Okay, folks, bullish. The condition is not the best, but squeeze, volume, everything looking bullish. We have inverse head and shoulder pattern. Basically building up. Alrighty. Still squeeze bullish. QQQ got POC. Bulls are coming. Finally, they want to go. Okay, what do you see here? QQQ and IWM had POC sideways. Back to cluster zone. Wow. Over here, this was bullish. I wanted to go, but there was a resistance here, and the VWAP was so very tight range. So I said, you know what, it's okay not to take a risk. So I didn't go. But if anybody would have gone, easy buck, $1. But look at that. After that, they had candle. Still volumes are there. Alright, so previous rejection here, right? 3 rejection. Squeeze still there. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. Condition is all right. Condition still, look at the squeeze bullish, but this rejection, still bulls are here. Time is 2:37. Look at these conditions are giving up. Look at the MACD crossing down here. MACD wants to cross down. Interesting. We need to see the next cycle. Okay, could be bearish, could be bullish. MACD oscillator 0 there. So probably continue squeeze here. Alright, MACD crossing here, light under the tunnel. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, just to let you know, bears trying to push lower. Okay, but previous reason they might be fooling people or what. The condition is not looking extraordinary bearish either. All right, but here MACD crossing, cycle is bearish. All right, this is people are doing as a trap, probably bear trap. IWM is not even bouncing. See cycle what they are creating here. I think they're gonna do a bear trap, folks. Okay, but we'll see. Excuse me. Oh boy. Look at the squeeze. This is the bear cycle started now after this. So we need to see how long this bear cycle lasts. Okay. And then they could have do a bear trap if they want to do, because still over here going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cycle in last 40 minutes. squeeze and volume still bearish. Continue squeeze bearish. So what does that mean? This is the previous bounce they had. All the bulls are going here. That's why they're going back, because of squeeze volume going down. I'm expecting the bear trap if they're gonna do it here, because conditions are giving up here. Spam message coming again. Man, look at that. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Continuous squeeze bearish. RWM got POC. Based on this squeeze and all, man, look like bears are here still. Okay. Look, we had a bunch of rejection at the VWAP area, folks. Okay, so even if you see a small bounce, be careful because of the rejection, right? But market trying to bounce, IWM, QQQQQ. That's the cluster zone too, man. So, like, if you see today the way these people are here, look at the. If you chase, man, you'll be in trouble. Well, MACD trying to cross now here. Condition is not the great, squeeze is there. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. The squeeze is still bearish. Condition is not favorable, so it's okay. Alright, MACD crossing here. POC pop in. The cycle about to change. VWAP is there. We are at the VWAP, bulls are coming. Alright, that's the bear trap, look at that. But we got a VWAP, man. That's why no volume, but right now good. we have rejection, or see what happens here. Look at here. Rejection, 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 rejection. POC. So as long as you play smaller, it's good. But if you want trying to be more, then looks cycle about to change. But hey, we are at the VWAP and previous rejections are not that far. Until here. So many trial. Rejection, 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 rejection. All right. How to eliminate the FOMO, right? This is how you eliminate the FOMO. Finding the mountain and valley, right? Light under the tunnel coming bullish, pulling it back. QQQ got POC, IWM also pulling it back. All right, rejection right here. Excuse me. See folks, rejection, 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 rejection. Our bulls were lining up and these people are trying to push it lower. Interesting right here. This is POC inward on SPY 2. Already pushing it lower. Ticks are negative. Look at it, all three index bearish, right? So anywhere here, they were here and bounced previous, so they are coming here, making you bearish. POC is inward. Actually, previous low is right here. Let me get rid of this. Anywhere it could bounce. Okay. All right. MACD still bearish. Volume going away. Right now MACD bearish, light under the tunnel bearish, but this is how they do, trap the people. Come around here, they come here and small bounce, and then again pull back, something like that they will do. And that's how they're gonna kill the time. All right, that's the thesis. POC right there. Still bears are here. Conditions are sideways. Market trying to push. And POC inward. See that POC? It's a reverse psychology. Look, they're going down, up, down, up, down. The same in POC in the middle. Just need to hold the trade. Going to VWAP. Continue squeeze, no volume. POC, yeah, POC, everywhere POC. This is the perfect time people could play reverse psychology, folks, okay? You just need to hold the trade. Light under the tunnel coming bullish now, a little bit, MACD trying to cross, POC involved. Then go to VWAP now. There is an advantage trading in the tunnel too, and there is a disadvantage trading in the tunnel. It depends on how you look at it. If you're trading in a later stage, it's good, right? But in the morning, trading in the tunnel until 1 until 2, no good. Look at the squeeze continue, market trying to bounce here. Here go, POC right there, QQQ, IWM, ticks are bouncing. Yeah, the people who jump in as a spammer, folks, I already deleted them. Okay, I have no control because everything is, when things are free, people misuse. There are some people I can't control the cloud. I mean, can control the crowd. Alrighty. VWAP is right there. Look at that. IWQQQ also POC want to go. QQQQQ. Ticks are still going down, down, down. Look at that. The size of the candle, so teeny mini. Still at the POC. Look at the squeeze here, controlling just like yesterday. So nobody can make money, right? have to make a one call, folks. Okay, just give me 2 minutes. I'm mute. Sorry about that, folks. Okay, look at the bulls here, trying to poke through the VWAP there. Trading such like this is risky on trading option particularly. Still squeeze bullish. IWM doesn't have the power. Market trying to bounce. Man, the whole day market spending like nothing. Wherever they go, they just stick to the same zone. 40-50 cent zone. Not moving, huh? Now is the last minute. Continue squeeze, volume bullish. The ticks are negative, market trying to bounce. Bulls are powerful here, huh? And ticks are pushing lower. Wow. Q wants to go. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, trying to poke through. But previous we had a rejection, but right now they're going. Look at the MACD here, looking bullish, folks. Okay, that's why MACD filling up the gas. Look at the MACD here too. IWM is going lower, keep bouncing. VWAP is flipping. And ticks are going lower and lower. Okay. This is bullish. Still. Volume there, MACD there. Based on the size of the candle, where do you enter, where do you exit, and how much you make? Till bull cycle is here. Bears are pushing it lower. Conditions are bullish. Still cycle is bullish. Still bull cycle here. Look at the squeeze coming here. Conditions are bullish. Still we are not over. Cycle is not over. But all three indexes now pulling it back. So if anybody shorted here, look at the VWAP clip and pull back. But cycle is not over yet. And look at the squeeze coming too. What does it mean? That means could probably bounce. That's okay. Ugly game, ugly game. Time is 3:21. At the POC, squeeze here too. Still bulls are there too. Green dead event going on. Look at how many bulls are here. And I'll be not surprised if these people can come here. Look at all these. Still squeeze there. You never know where they bounce, they reverse. Alright. Time is 3:21. Mega cross, bulls are giving up probably. POC there. I remember similar kind of day, folks. Okay, I do remember this kind of day. Several times they have done like that. Not last year, but yeah, maybe 2023. 2024. Point is just need to avoid trading days like these, folks. Okay, you got to understand when you see like this, right? You just, if you're not comfortable, avoid, because this is where the people get trapped, because you never expect where market could reverse. Look at the squeeze, market lifting it up. Nobody could expect. Look at the sloping support intact. Squeeze here, bullish. Look at this volume coming. Lot of bulls here. They're gonna trap the bulls, or they're gonna take the bulls with them. Look at the MACD trying to cross. We had a several rejection, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5th. Trying market right now, right? Look at the MACD cross here. Squeeze, volume, everything is going. Look at the MACD cross here too. Squeeze, volume pushing it up. Squeeze there. Bullish. KK is turning bullish right now. I was not expecting right away they're gonna do like this, but right now they're going. Yes, attracting the bulls. Squeeze, volume there. This is bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD, squeeze, volume, condition, all are bullish. All three. Okay, all three looking bullish. I was not expecting they're gonna do like this. I was probably maybe little bounce and then rejection. But hey, everything is bullish. Squeeze, lifting it up. You can see squeeze still lifting. Market want to go higher. Yesterday they went down at the market close. Now they are lifting it up. Time is 3:29. Ticks are still going. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the condition, folks. This is not normal. Alright, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at this volume coming. Feeling FOMO right now, okay, folks. They're trying to break through. No test, retest. If they pull back and bounce, time is 3:30. Pull back, bounce, I don't think so they do like such, but they could trap the bulls. But right now I don't see anything. This is all strong bulls here. Okay. Resistance area is right there. We're gonna give it 5 minutes at the top on something we're gonna see. Right now still volumes are there, you got to gauge them. Okay, still bullish again. You see the volume, you see the condition and everything. Okay, time is 3:32. Look at these volumes are here. Right now everything bullish still. Ticks are still bullish. Time is 3:33. Look at the volume here. Hot mic. Okay. Still bullish. Look at the volume here. As long as you see the volume, they're bullish. Look at those volume. Or a POC pop at the top. Interesting. And look at that, time is 3:33 and POC there. Well, then that means something is there. Ticks are negative and market is bullish. SPY, QQQ bullish too. SPY right there. If POC involved, folks, nobody knows. Okay, game plan. If POC is involved, ticks are going lower. Ticks are going lower. Look at the market, keep lifting, and POC involved. POC. Look at this volume. See that? Powerful volume, huh? Powerful. Stay away from the short. Filling up the gas to go higher, market. Okay, market wants to take it up. They never test this area. What do you think, they're going there or they're gonna reverse here? Let's see. Time is 3:35. Right now look at the volume. As long as the volumes are there, folks, they are bullish. Okay, and POC there too. Ticks are negative. Look at that. If you see volume, that's bullish. Time is 3:36. Market wants to go HOD. Time is 3:36. No cycle, but they're going. And there is no order sitting anywhere, huh, folks? This is right now. Look at this volume coming. Weak about the body coming here at the top. Still bulls are here. Q. IWM is bouncing. POC support. Look at those volume. Look at the volume coming still. Still bullish, volumes are bullish, but okay, something support is here. Look at the volume here. Make return across, but look at that, bulls are here. Bearish, folks. They trap the bulls at the top. Okay. POC is involved, ticks are going lower. Q. Bears are coming. I need one bounce. If they do it, one bounce. If they don't do it, then we cannot do anything, man. Okay. Look at these conditions. See, bulls are here. Okay, POC involved. If you want short at the top area, wherever, if you think it is good. Market is going lower. They want to go lower now. They're gonna play some lot of drama. Now IWM is controlling, low going. These conditions are bullish, cycle about to get over. Any strong bounce, these people want to go, cycle about to get over. IWM is bouncing, QQQ going lower. Cycle is still here, bulls. I just wanna looking for a bounce if they do it. POC is in mode here. Ticks are bouncing. Man, bears are like powerful. They don't want to bounce. 341. Time is. Here we go. Cycle about to get over. QQQ going lower. Negri looking bearish. Conditions are bearish. Okay. Risk is higher because POC is there. Target area is probably VWAP. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ going lower. IWM is also. And look at these ticks. And IWM is keep bouncing. Right there. VWAP. Okay, folks, the market is giving you money wherever you want to. Right there. One more. Okay. I'm out, folks. I got a buck. All right. $0.90. They eat my lunch a little bit. If you play dirt cheap one, it's a problem because you're not going to have a delta and market reverse. Look at this condition. Look at the cycle about to get over. Bulls are here. Ticks are bouncing. POC there. Target is 345. Time is 345. POC inward. Time is 345. Ticks are negative. Conditions are bullish. 11 minutes to go, so 14 minutes to go. Target area is probably they're gonna come around here, all the cluster zone. That's what I'm thinking. POC acting as resistance, MACD is still bearish, volume still bearish, condition is bullish. Whatever the agenda would be, they do it in last 5 minutes. Let's see whether they're gonna test this. POC right there. Keep bouncing. Still look at the cycle here, bearish. Market bouncing. We are at the POC. 12 more minutes to go. We are at the POC. Look at those volume. Keep bouncing, IWM bouncing. If you see anywhere here rejection, then you can think right now still POC there. Volumes are bearish. POC rejection could be bearish, but right now still pushing, ticks are pushing. IWM is pushing too, and here bearish. Man, look at these people. POC VWAP is right there. Q. All the bulls right away. Like, look at the ticks are going up and up and up and up. Yeah, the bears are trying to line up, but look at the IWM has zero weakness. Look at the ticks are going up and up and up. Bullish hammer candle. IWM is look at the beautiful IWM too. Market says I don't know. Bulls are pushing it up. Look at this condition here. This is bearish here. But hey, that's the game they play. If anybody shorted here, great. But then You gotta be quickly to exit by the time because otherwise this is dirty game. POC there. Q. Ticks are filling up the gas. Still bulls are there. Q. IWM everywhere is POC. Time is 8 more minutes to go. POC is involved. You can see how these people are doing here. Just leave it. Condition bullish, volume bearish. It's no good. They are trying to lift. Keeping the price elevated above. And trend is intact too, because that's why POC there too. Bulls are coming. Market is 7 minutes, 8 minutes. IWM Q. Look at the bulls are coming now. Look at the bulls. Market want to go higher already. Ticks are going lower, but prices are there. Look at the IQ bouncing. Bulls are here. Q. Squeeze right there. Time is 6 minutes to go. Still squeeze there. Condition bullish. Bulls are here. Q going to leave it alone, folks. Time is 3:54. Still bullish. POC is involved. That's why. Look at the Q bouncing. Squeeze there. Green red. POC in VWAP is right there. POC is controlling. 5 more minutes. Still bulls are here, okay? Four minutes. Bulls and POC, QQQ, IWM, all are bullish. Market looking bullish. Look at the MACD crossing, squeeze coming too. Market wants to go higher, but QQQ looking all indexes are bullish, okay, and POC there. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze light under the tunnel coming. POCs. Just stay away. Look at the ticks are going, filling up the gas. Three more minutes to go. QQQQQ. POC. Market closing in 2 minutes. Stuck at POC. POC there, folks. Market is like crazy. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Market closing in few seconds. Bulls and bear both are pushing up and down. 1 more minute to go. All right, finito, folks. Market close. All right, so you can see, folks, the way these people are today played, trying to avoid, same thing, so many cycles. So, and particularly Lotto also, you can see POC everywhere and controlling the market, right, at the top. I was expecting that they could, if they flip the VWAP, then would be a good shot, but POC was controlling the market at the top. All right, how did you do? Altogether is good day today, right? I took 4 trades, all green, but I control a lot, folks. Okay, today I control a lot. I decided without cycle is difficult to go. Look at those conditions are bullish, and that is how market played today at the end. I was expecting probably trap here, okay? I was expecting the trap, which they did, but then they bounce here. That is the second cycle, but then we need to be very careful. That's why we figured that these people doesn't want to go more lower. All right, How did you do, everybody, today? Somebody says a $10 loss. Okay. hmm Somebody say I was up 10K and ended up in 5K loss down. Okay. I'm happy that I just took one trade today. Okay, that is the good part. When things lines up very well, all technicals, and then you feel like particularly market going like at the top or at the bottom, right? For example, bottom. What time here it is? Market reverse here, right? 217. So look, I don't have the WhatsApp here, man. Mhm. But yeah, I now said probably could reverse here, trap, right? Because of the smaller cycle. So trade when things are like at all the way at the top. We shorted here, we went long here. That was a good one. Right here. So this is the alert room. Okay. I'm interested in a bear trap at 215. 215 market is dumping. And look at that. I said I'm interested in a bear trap. These bears are going tons of bear here, 2 hours bear. And that's why we took the trade. And then we print that. That was the best trade I like. Then same thing at the top. Look at this. 1 o'clock, 12:50. Bullish, bull trap. I missed the entry, okay? That time I was talking, man. That was the best entry and I missed it, right? But I said, you can go, folks, because I had a limit order. I did not know. And I said, okay, place the order. And I placed it, but it was limit. And I said, wow, why it not going? Then I see it's a limit. Then market started already going down and I missed it. So, okay. But that was the things. Bull trap, because by the time I type bull trap, right? Bull trap I type and everything change. Then okay, but yeah, all is look at the how market played today morning, folks. You can see so many cycles. If you do total cycles, probably would be 100, right? Going up, down, up, down, up, down, so many times. All right, people who is born on 8th, folks. Anybody here who is born on 8th of any month, right? Man, you have to go through a lot of tough time in your life, right? You have to go through a lot of tough time, but you can achieve success after 33 years of the age, right? Yeah, me. Alrighty. You're born on 8th. Alright, let me look into the 8th. January 8th, 1970. Wow. So 1970. Let me look your birthday. Okay, happy birthday to you. All right. So you are a very practical person. Okay, you are very, very practical. Yes, very practical. Yeah, not lazy. Okay, not lazy. Super actions. 8119. So man, your numbers are not looking good. Your driver 8, conductor 8 means, man, you went through a lot of tough time. Okay, you went through a lot of ups and downs. But anything you did hard work, like you put your heart and soul, that work give you result. Okay, whenever you did a shortcut, you had a loss. You didn't achieve success. Okay, and that's what exactly happened. So let me 2026. Man, this is going to be a good year for you, okay? This year going to be good year for you, 2026. You can reset yourself, you can try new adventures stuff, could give you result. Okay. Can you look at the mind, please? What is it? Man, you got to type the day, month, okay? If you don't type month, I cannot look into, because many people type wrong, and then I look at it and there's no. Somebody says, thank you, Philly. Thank you for your super chat. Always exchange the energy, or remember that, folks. Wherever, however you want to do, you always exchange energy, okay? Free lunches are not good. It bite you back more. September 1999, or let me see, 26th September 1999. Man, 26 September, right? Your driver is 8 and conductor is 9. Buddy, you gone through. Wow. You know what you could do? You have done, I don't know, man, you could achieve big time, because you have 5 times 9. You could be celebrity, you could be a very famous. Yeah. If you work harder, like if you shine yourself, okay, and you have 5 times 9, man, it's not easy. So 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, everything. So you got 5 times 9, 2, 6. You could achieve fame. Yes. But early stage, you had a lot of hard work. Early stage, your driver is 8, right? So until 33 year, you have hard work. Right now, you're going through a lot of hard work, buddy, okay? You're going through the hard work, but some point of time, you will achieve success, but as long as you stay grounded, okay? Any leg work you do, any shortcut, any leg work you do, you will achieve success. But if you do any shortcut, man, that's not good. It's gonna cost you, because Saturn, they want you to do a hard work to achieve the success. It's a slow moving planet. And then you have the 9, which is driving you crazy, impulsive. That impulsive nature, you got to control, right? You need to control, do manifesting. Manifest cool, calm, and composedness, right? You could do good. Then 2026 would be, how is it? 2026 is your, man, same thing. Your driver number, the year comes out 9 for you also. So you're gonna go through the rough time this year, okay? Watch out. This year is a rough time. It's not a bad, but it's gonna be rough. Okay, so control your anger this year. Control your aggression. Okay. Who was that? This one was 26/9. Nasil. That's it, okay. June 17, 1987. June 17. Okay, June 17. Who is June 17, 1987? Your driver number is 8 and your conductor number is 3. That's nice. Man. you you good in education, finance or something like that. Did you study finance? Like, did you do MBA or something like that? But you good in calculation, good in mathematics. Mm-hmm. All right. You know how to manage finance. All right. You had a loss, buddy. Okay. You had a lot. You learning from your losses. Okay. Whatever your lessons comes out of your loss. Okay. So you got to be very careful. Don't jump in any bandwagon because you know, number seven drive you crazy. Okay. So be careful. But remember, you have also Venus with you. So Venus gives you money. Very practical person you are. Okay. Very practical. Anything you do, look, any hard work you do, like, actions, and put your energy, number one, which is gives you energy. So 8, put your actions, 1, energy, and the 6, result, Venus. That is what you get, buddy. Anything you do, hard work, any business work, anything. If you do any hanky panky or shortcut or something like that, then no good. But if you do hard work, man, definitely you get a result. That is what it looked like to me. Because you have loss. You had a loss is something, you're losing money. Okay, whatever you're doing. So you gotta be careful. Okay, so stop doing what you're doing, shortcut. All right, this is I'm telling you, otherwise you're gonna keep losing, and I'm telling you, you're gonna lose money, man. All right, so avoid that and do a nice hard work that gives you result. Okay, who was this person? People who spam the chat, I don't look at them. Okay, just to let you know. Who is that? 17 June 1987. Okay, right here you messaging me. Okay, let me read this. June 17. Thank you very much. I work as a business analyst. How do I know that? Telling you, man. But lost a lot of money. I'm telling you, I can see that. But then you go, Josh, how did you know that? That is how I know, man. I'm telling you. I might need a course from you on trading. Anything you do, look, the people who are losing money, there is nothing in this world where you cannot achieve. Okay, this is just a GPS, folks. You have to apply. You need an education, right? Just like how we born and we go to schools and then graduate, right? And then we apply for job. Similar like that applies in stock market. But people who doesn't want to spend money or doesn't want to educate and do a corner cut, shortcut, those people, man, just like this, just like how you lost money, same thing people do. But some people realize early, some people realize later. Because giving out money to market maker is way bigger. Instead, give yourself education, do whatever you gotta do, right? Some people go to college, some people learn out, but yeah, I would say without knowledge is not possible. Okay, because market makers are tough cookie, man. They are the toughest people. You lost over 300K, yes, because I can see that what you're doing, and you have any hard work you did, you achieved good money also. Okay, buddy, I'm not denying you did good. You did get a result. You had a good result. But last 4 years you gave it back. Let me look your 2006. Sorry, 2026. All right, so 2026, man. This year, you know what you will be doing. This is the best year of your life. Okay, best year means give you good result. Okay, so only problem in this year would be don't take rational decision, and you will be taking instant decision. That instant decision you will take, that decision will not be a good decision. Your mind will drive you into instant decision like this, and that decision going to be a nightmare. the decision you give yourself a chance to rethink and analyze and then execute, you would have a good result. Okay, I remember I just told you this for 2026. You can get good amount of money because this is the year for you. As long as you understand the patience, remember patience, and you know, patience, right? And then go. Because you have a Saturn with you and you have a Venus here. So it depends how you use it. If you do not know how to use it, Saturn can give you a pullback. That's why you need to be smart. Okay, you need to learn to be a patient and analyze, not just simply sit out. All right. And today is a good, I mean, this year it will be a great year for you as long as if you know how to use it. Okay, I just told you. And make sure if you want to use you have a Venus every Friday, make sure you take shower in the morning, wear a white cloth and perfume, right? Neat and tidy. Keep yourself like that. That gives you a good energy. Okay. Okay. Any new career or change job looking good for me? New career. Oh, new career. Hold on a second. New career. No, this is the year of 1 and 6 is okay. If you decide to change new things, yes, you could do. All right. That is fine. Anything you want to change, you could do this year, but next year, be careful. Next year will not be a good year for anybody, okay? Oh, thank you for exchanging the energy, man. Thank you, I appreciate. Always do that, folks, okay? It's very important. Doesn't matter, $1, $5, whatever it is, but it's important. Or you give it to some on the street, that's fine. But what I think is this, hold on, which year you born? 1970? Which year you born, you said? Just forgot. 187. Okay, let me see. 87. So your analytical skill, what is your strength is, buddy? Your analytical skill you have. Remember, your analytical skill is great. You can analyze the best. So you have a number 8, you have number 6, and you have number 3. And your conductor number is 3 also, remember that. So it's an invisible number, which is yellow color. Always keep the very yellow color is good for you, white color good for you, and green color good for you, because if you have your lucky number should be 5 all the time. If you want to keep it, that can create a nice plank in your life. So 1, 8, and a 6, that gives you result. So any analytical thing you do, it could be whichever work you do, but if you do shortcut, you're gonna lose money, buddy. I'm telling you right now. If you do shortcut, means you can trade options, but how? With the proper knowledge, testing the water, right? Not jumping in any bandwagon just because somebody made money, let me go and jump. That is the fastest way to lose money, because you are made for that. You are emotional. You are very, very emotional. You know what I mean? Emotional. You are a spiritual person. You are emotional. You're gonna get trapped like this, like in market candle going, oh yeah, going, you get trapped. And then you realize, oh boy, I wish I would have known this. This is what is happening often with you. So you need knowledge, right? So for that reason, if you do long-term analysis, you could do far better. Okay, just to give you idea, hope you understand. If you do short-term, you need a lot of knowledge then you could do good. Okay, you are a good soul, man. Okay, I'm telling you, you are a good soul. You have number 6 on your side, you have Jupiter on your side, and you have a Saturn. If you know how to use it, that's why I'm saying you have a driver Saturn, and that is like, man, it's a money, right? Saturn is money too. People do not know you have that. You have your driver number is 8, so you could be successful. You had a lot of tough time. Now is the time. It's changing for you. Slowly you are getting better. 2020, 2025, 2026, last year was good for you, but you did not know how to utilize it. Probably last year was good for you, but I don't know what did you do, buddy. Okay, so this year is good. Next year, gotta watch out. Okay, that's what I would say. All right, next, February 6th, 1981. Who is that? February 6th. February 6th, 1981. Okay, ready? February 6th, 1981. Already. So your driver number is 6, conductor number is 9. Man, you are you like luxury lot, huh? You like luxury, buddy. Okay, you carried away with whatever you like, luxury, watch, cars, clothing. Like you like good stuff. Okay, you are a very low emotion. You are less emotional person. Okay, very less emotional person. You get angry. I mean, if somebody asks you, you get agitated. Man, you need to be like if somebody whom you know, and getting into conversation, right? And you don't like sometimes you the way you respond. You need to be like help the other people out. So you have number 9, which is your you are a kind of person who could help other people out too, buddy. Okay, you could help out other people. That is your conductor number 9. And you don't have Rahu. Okay, one second, huh? One second. 6 and 9. You have 6, 8. You have 1. So you are a very practical person. Okay, you like to verify the stuff before you jump. That is very good about you. Okay, and you have a missing plank. Whole plank is missing, which is emotion, man. Okay, that the feelings, like if say, hey, family wants to watch the TV, and you maybe say, no, I have some work to do, and you don't watch. So you need some sort of emotion is missing. But you are a number 9. Number 9 people do care about others. You care about others. Follow. You care about others. You will go 100 miles to help them out. You will do something like that, such. Okay. But you need to attract number 5, man. You have things are like whole thing is missing, and that at least make you more ambitious. So 1, 5, 9 you should work. So 5 number is very important. You should be wearing all time green and white, man. That's it. Don't wear black color, because 6 Venus, right? Avoid black color, and green and white color is good for you. Okay. Yeah. And you have a number 6, man. Always, you every day, man, wear white color and take shower in the morning. Create a discipline. The discipline start from within you. Take shower in the morning every day, right? Every day take shower in the morning, perfume, keep yourself neat and tidy, clutter free, and check yourself. Okay, it could be a great. That's what I would say. Okay, who was that person? 1981. Okay. Yeah, so far I relate. Okay, true. Oh man, that's me. Okay. I don't know which part is true. Whatever it is, you type it in. How can I be a better trader? How can I be better trader? You have number 8. You can be better trader. You need to educate yourself. Education is the key here. Okay, you could achieve. You have number 8, right? You have the financial number, but there is no shortcut here because Venus drive is shortcut number 6. So anything practical work you do, you would achieve success. Okay, anything practical. Remember, practical. Shortcut no good. If you want to trade option, is shortcut. But how do you do shortcut? Well, you need to educate, right? If you put your heart and soul, number 8 knows that you putting your heart and soul in it to achieve the success, right? Then yes. But if you think I'm just gonna copy the trade and do this and do that, that's no shortcut, no good. So learn properly, right? And you can achieve success. Okay, how's 2026 for you? Same thing, man. 7, 6, and 9. Yep, it's nothing different. You gotta watch out. You might go through a little rough time this year. Okay, this year you go through rough time, but next year will be your years, 2027. Okay. So to this year, avoid taking crazy risk. Okay. Mm-hmm. What is it? January 7, 1975. Let's do that. January 7. Okay, ready? 1975. All right. Your driver number is 7, conductor 3. Wow, man, you are a super spiritual person. You are like very naive person, okay? Yeah, you are a God-fear person. Okay, very spiritual, and you had a lot of loss. Man, you gave money to somebody and they did not give you money back. Okay, you had a loss. Very ambitious person. All right, business oriented. You want to do business. You want to do something like, very ambitious. Okay, but the problem is, man, you could be a good teacher. You could be a, did you do teaching, or maybe the IT? Yeah. All right. What did you do? January 7th, yeah. I spend money with them, they still owe me 100K. Oh man, but I don't know how to get it back. I'm telling you, man, these people, you should have called me and said, Josh, should I give this guy $100,000 or not? And now he's not giving you back, right? Man, I know I have a crystal ball. No, just kidding. That was last year. Wow, man. Okay, you are an engineer, right? Good. That's what I said. I design and build homes. You design and build homes. Are you architect? I design. Wait a minute. You said you design. I'm an engineer. What kind of engineer work you do? Your plannings are great. 3, 5, 7. Whatever you could plan is amazing. Okay, you have the planning ability. But where the weakness is, your execution. Your executions are weakness. Okay, your analytical skills, plannings are great, but when it comes to execution, you're lacking. Okay, to start something, you're lacking. But once somebody says, hey, do this, and then you plan, then you do amazing. See the difference? To start and end is the problem. Okay, but once you are in the planning, that's it, that's your zoner, right? Alrighty. So man, you should attract number 6, Venus. All right, so you have 159, green and white color. Okay, green white color, and you should be not wearing black because you have number 7 and drive you crazy, so avoid black color. Okay, and you don't know how to do saving also. You need to learn to save money. Okay, means don't spend it, that's what I mean. Okay, 2026, how will be 2026? Alrighty, then this year is not a good year for you. Okay, buddy, so what happen is, this year gonna happen is you're gonna take a rational decision. Those decisions not going to be good. Okay, so just be a nimble, nice, and cool down yourself today, this year 2026. Okay, but next year will be your years. Okay, next year will be good year for you, and this year you're gonna make some quick decision that you need to avoid. Okay, so give yourself a good amount of thought before you put your any buck in it. Okay. All right, hopefully that helped you, buddy. Okay, both arts and engineering, I can do both. Okay, civil and structure is my original trade. Okay, yes, once I get into things I go deep into it. Okay, but I do jump on things. Yes, correct, I have to give wife money. Any money I have, I will somehow spend it. Yeah, so that's what I say. Some people do not know, and it's not your fault. It's just the energy what you are, or the element you are built off of it, and that's what happens. So people need to give money to somebody who is right in your family. All right, that's why I wanted to do consulting for people, like full-fledged proper consulting, like giving them the phone number, analyzing lot of things with wife, with husband, families, and all, so can change their life, but it takes a lot of time. So I told my wife. Wife said, no, you cannot charge people, don't do that. I said, okay. Time is okay. October 8th, who is that? October 8, 1983. We already looked into it. October 8. (1983). All right. Wow. Wait a second, man. October 8, 1983. Are you like some sort of same thing? Like, are you like, you study, like, did you do master? Did you study something finance related stuff, right? Or it could be a good writer, or it could be a good teacher. You are a very practical person. Okay, very practical person. Lot of leg energy. You are computer science. Yeah, something. You have number 8 and 3, driver and conductor. Is best. That is best. You should be living in the house with the number 3 or number 5, right? That bring you more success. If you live in the house with the number 5, you could achieve big success. Okay, house numbers are important, phone numbers are important. That's why I say so many things important, man, in the life. Okay, your lucky number is 5. Okay, introduce lucky number in your life, number 5, and you can achieve big success. Green color. Okay, you could do good in finance, real estate, but with proper knowledge. Okay, you know how to, you don't blow up the money, man. Okay, you are not a person to blow up the money. Yeah, you know how to preserve. Okay, all right, how will be 2026? 2026, which is 8 and 3. So this year will be the best year for you. Yes, this is good year for you, buddy. Okay, this year you could do some, you could reset yourself to something, or you can change something. Anything you launch yourself, it would work. This is the launching yourself year. Okay, so any changes you do, yeah, some people change jobs, some people, find a new partner, or buy a house, whatever you do, right? This year will be good year for you. Practical years, less emotional. This year would be, you will be very less emotional and very practical. How about trading? Yes, you could do trading too. You just, without knowledge good. If without, I mean, with knowledge is good. If without knowledge, doesn't matter what you have, any bells and whistles you have, you could do bad. So you just need to make sure proper understanding, knowledge, right? Then you could do good. You have number 8 on your side, so you could do good, not a problem. This is the year. This is the year where you can apply your all the efforts. Okay, remember, Saturn is on your side, means you have to do practical hard work. Okay, when you do hard work, understanding, proper knowledge give you result. But if you do shortcut, no good. Okay, so this year is good year for you. Okay, still learning to trade. Okay. All right, folks, let's call it a day. Go, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here, folks. I really appreciate everybody. Okay, I thank you everybody being here. And don't forget to click the like button always when you go live. Every day I go live. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Okay, so take care, everybody. See you guys tomorrow morning.